Hi, good morning everybody. Hi, good morning everybody. Market about to open in 3 more minutes, folks. Okay. Just a second. Well, just a second. All right, market about to open in a few minutes, folks. Okay, market about to open in a minute, folks. Right there, market is okay. Well, market just opened up, folks. All right. Okay. Somebody booked the big time profit, huh? Alrighty. Now don't forget to click the like button, morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Alright, good morning everybody. Okay. Market is going down. Look at the QQQQQ, IWM. Lot of movement. People are trying to book the profit faster in the morning time. Lot of POC there. Market is gap up and go. Alright, so let's look into it. This is a previous day high around here. Okay. Market. Well, look at the IWM looking bleeding like anything, right? Look at the IWM, folks, today. Look at people are taking profit right now. All right, SPY going down. Crazy. Just a second. I want to see something what's going on here. Already, yes. All right, everything is below VWAP, below POC, folks. All right, keep that thing in mind. Everything is below. Making a bearish. People are taking profit, I guess. Tesla bouncing. Nvidia dumping. Alrighty. Nothing is running away. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stock or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very, very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Meta. Alrighty. Palantir is bouncing. UNH is bouncing. PayPal is bouncing. Carvana bouncing. UPST bouncing. Intel dumping. Alrighty. MSTR is alright. Mara bouncing. AMD dumping. It's a morning time, right? Remember, folks, the morning time market does play lot of game. Alrighty, so Apple looking weak, Nvidia looking weak, Tesla is now also looking little weak. QQQ is dumping like with crazy. Look at this, everything is red right now. Okay. This is the previous day low. All right. Pre-market low. Alrighty, let's see how things are moving here. Market is market trying to MACD looking bearish. There's a pre-market low, no sorry, previous day high support. Alrighty. Give a little time, folks. Okay, good morning everybody. Give a little time, see what market is doing. We are at the POC, pushing down, pushing up. Market looking weak, huh? Look at the MACD, look at the bears are lining up. Well, bears are lining up. Look at the MACD looking bearish, folks. All right. Look at that dump. All right. Look at the MACD. Man, that looking solid bearish right now. Yep, that is bearish. Ticks are still holding. Bears are lining up. More bears are. All right, market trying to bounce. Ticks are right there a little bit. Alrighty. That's the previous day high. Market test and market trying to bounce. POC is right there. Still we need to watch. QQQ below POC. SPY is testing the VWAP. IWM testing the VWAP. Okay, little bounce coming in. Let's see what the bounce is all about. Just a second. Conditions are still bearish, folks. Okay, market has a condition bearish. POC is right there. Market is all the way at the top. Nvidia is dumping. That's your support area right there. Okay, that's your previous day high. Market is right now battling in this area. All right, POC is still there. SPY, QQQ both has POC. Still conditions are bearish. Alrighty, still conditions are bearish. IWM trying to bounce. Ticks are positive. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, still bears are there. MACD trying. MACD trying to cross here, folks. Okay, but we have the POC. So it's a Monday morning. Remember, folks, when it is Monday, market gonna little swing, probably bulls and bear, maybe. Let's see, to attract bulls as well as bear. Alrighty, look at the MACD curling up. We are testing the VWAP. POC right there. IWM looking bearish. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Okay, but POC guarding there, I guess, little bit. Let's see what everywhere is POC. Right. Market want to go a little lower now. Alrighty, market pushing down. Look at the volume coming in here, but that's your support previous day, previous high support right there, right? So Nvidia looking bearish, everything looking pointing south right now, right? But at the support, ticks are bouncing. Let the market maker decide the game plan. Alright, folks, it's far better to give a little time. If you think they're gonna dump it, you never know. Right now, still bears are there. Alright, still bears are there, but we are at the demand zone. Alright, most likely they're gonna break it, and then they play game. Right, that's how things are, folks. Okay. And I'm MACD curling up. Market is bouncing. Okay. Now let's see POC allows. Still battling. Still market is under the VWAP, below VWAP. Alright, everything is below VWAP. Nothing is running away. Give yourself a time. Somebody says data out. What do you mean by data out? Google pointing south, Nvidia pointing. Look at here, MACD trying to curling up, right? Still in a bear territory, conditions are bearish, finding the support to bounce, POC guarding as resistance and VWAP. So let market do something dramatic. Dramatic, right? Look at the steel bears are there, making you bearish. Most likely they want to push it, right? But they are doing green red candles. Anticipating that is gonna dump and getting into the trade is dangerous, right? Because they are doing green red, right? Still bears are there. Market is kind of bounce, but still bears are there, folks. Okay, so if you want to short around VWAP area, it's good. This area after rejection, if they flip this, then trap here. They're gonna do that too, probably. Right now bears are there. Alright, QQQ says I want to already go lower. Lining up, continue squeeze. Look at the squeeze now. Market want to go lower, folks. Okay, looks to me. But where do you exit? Already breaking the support, and then people buy the put, and then these people reverse. They're gonna break and they're gonna fake. Continue squeeze. Still bears are there. Still conditions are bearish, squeeze bearish. But MACD is not behaving strong. Okay, remember that. So chasing is not a good idea. At 10 o'clock? Oh, he's already out, we said. Okay. Maybe time to curling up. 945. Okay. Right, reversing now. Conditions are still bearish. Market in a bad territory. Squeeze bearish. Market is bouncing. Market curling up. All right. So people who think, oh, bearish, 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 now they're gonna go here. You watch. All right. That's the game. Nvidia looking still bearish. Conditions are still bearish. Look at that, all mega cap pointing south. Carvana pointing north. Intel dump. MACD crossing. Already volume coming little bullish. Conditions are still bearish, right? MACD cross here. If you want to short somewhere around VWAP, but again, it's a risk level that's there. Market does play the game. Look at that. Continue squeeze, still bears are there. conditions are still bearish, continue squeeze folks. Okay, market still got a weakness. Okay, market wants to go lower. POC is still there. Market want to dump folks. Okay, most likely look like to me. They want to go lower. Ticks are going. QQQ IWM making it bearish, but POC is there. Nobody knows. Bears are still there. But we are at the support level. You never know. Let the cycle finish. See what the cycle does. This is the bear cycle. We are in the bear cycle right now. Squeeze is bearish too. POC is there. Anything can happen. SPY, QQQ, IWM, all three places are POC involved. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market is continue squeeze. Bulls trying to line up here now. MACD is still in a bear territory. Conditions are still bearish, trying to bounce. POC. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Okay, let's get the likes done in the morning time, folks. It's a brand new Monday, right? Brand new week starting. Brand new Monday. Brand new week starting. Let's go. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Okay. POC controlling. Look at here. All right, and just leave it alone in the morning time. Inverse head and shoulder pattern market forming. All right, MACD is still bullish, continue squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. POC is playing game. Market is entertaining bulls and bear. The most bullish stock on earth is right now Carvana, folks. It was $3, right now it's $330. The best stock, right? Market maker, they pump it crazy from $3 to $330. Carvana. MACD bullish, continue squeeze, volumes are still there. Looking bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. Look at the MACD, still MACD pointing north. Market taking time. Weakness coming a little bit. Let's see. POC is still there. Okay, folks. POC is still there. Look at the MACD filling up the gas. No cycle. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Conditions are bearish. MACD is there. They might test this. Going down. How quickly they go down and quickly bounce, okay? So profit booking is important if you are in a trade. MACD trying to cross down, conditions are still bearish, trying to push it down. They might test this area, break this and bounce, and whatever they will do. Right now looking bearish. They'll be creating like this. Okay. Market is keep doing lower high, lower low, but tight range. best thing to do is just hands in pocket and wait. Alright, market trying to bounce now. Interesting, creating sloping support. POC there. Bulls are coming now. I don't see money, folks. Just leave it alone. Let the market do something unusual things, right? Break the support or just run to the moon. Something we need. Look at the bears are. Still bears are there. Alright, folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the like done. QQQPOC. That behavior is trying to attract you. Who you are you a bullish, are you a bearish? That's what they are doing right now, the way these things are going, okay? So it's deceptive. Conditions are bearish, building sloping support, MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, trying to go up. Excuse me. Our market is breaking out on a top side. Conditions are bearish and they are trying to probe through the VWAP. All right, QQQ bouncing, SPY bouncing. Everybody getting excited here. All this process of bears, you see so many bears here, they're gonna go to the pain now, and then spend some time here, 5-10 minutes, and then come down and bear will think, man, I wish I could have hold my put. Anyway, right now looking bullish. Morning bearish conditions. All right, so pretty much 30-minute bears are here. QQQ bouncing. Look at the QQQQQ. Alright, MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Alright, still no cycle yet, folks. Okay, it's just a sideway. Created the wedge, broke upward, conditions as bearish, squeeze lifting it up. IWM still bearish below POC. We're not gonna do anything, folks. Okay, based off the games that are going on. Look at the channel, market ping pong in the channel, and it's a morning premium time. You understand? There's no money here. Then test the POC and again bounce. Continue squeeze bullish. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Market says I want to go higher. Also, continue squeeze. Bulls are lining up here. Still game is on. Look at that. Everything was bullish. Pulling it back to POC again in the middle. All right, right now they are playing game, folks. Just leave it. Still sideways. So people who trying to think, oh, market going crossing the VWAP, they got excited here, right? And the bulls lined up here, right? And then they pull back. Now they're holding hope that it's gonna come back. But by the time the theta dig a little bit, they'll be going to the again pain and keep spending some time in the middle. Now by the time market comes here, the bear will be losing theta decay. They don't have the premium left, and that's how the game is going on right now. Okay, tight range. What we are doing is watching, sitting outside. Let the drama finish, then we'll see. Now market heading in the middle of the cloud. Continuous squeeze, bulls are there. Meantime, folks, let's get the like done right now while market is doing chip chop chop chop. Let's get some more likes done, folks. Sideways. You want the channel market to break, retest, then we believe. Until then, they are just playing game. Okay. See that? Look at that. That's the real direction, right? They were trying to fool right here. Look at that. They were trying to fool you, right? That was a rejection. And now we came here. So all this time bull trying to join the party because of the wedge broke, right? Because of the VWAP broke. Now they're gonna go through the pain and market come here. By the time they come here, this bear doesn't have a, they're getting excited. Some people already exited, right? That's how things are. Now market came here, they don't have the money. Like same price they are getting the premium. Right now market is dumping. Look at that, how fast they do it here. Trap all the bulls, we were broke. You see the drama how they create Monday? That's the drama, Monday morning drama. I call it Monday morning melodrama. People get excited looking at the candle. They play with your emotion. People buy the calls and people buy the puts. This is how people think, oh man, I have $50,000, I have $30,000. I wouldn't mind taking 10 contract for one contract, 3 contract. Once you get into the trade, then you carry it away. Right? Carry it away. Without understanding how these things are getting played here. Instead, control the emotion and say, hey, let the market maker go first. What does it mean, Josh? Market maker go first. I told you channel right here. Let the market break out upwards, downward, retest. Then you can think of it. That's why mornings are dangerous. I always tell everybody, let them go wherever they want to go. Let market create a cycle, test, retest, then you go. Yeah, sometimes you print money if you go without testing, retesting, and you could print money, but at the end you'll be the loser if you do the accountability of the year, 1 month, 5 months. Right. Discipline is important here. Technical discipline is important. Because market maker is there to play with your emotion. That is why this candle we get excited looking at the size of the candle, looking at their moves. But understanding behind the math and the time. Time, math, and move, right? These are the Bermuda Triangle applies. So that is where the people need to learn. Time, math, and move, market maker. That's where they make money from us. If you can master all these three, man, that's about it. You can beat the market maker. I can tell you that. Continuous squeeze bearish. I'm not gonna do anything, folks, okay? Look at IWM is bouncing. Google is going down. Cyclicals are still going up. Intel going down. Market is right now battling where the previous day high area is right now, okay? So over here, bulls got excited because trend line broke, we were broke. Now the bears are getting excited looking at these two red candles, right? And POC right in the middle, playing melodrama. Okay. trying to create a bullish diversion. Market trying to create a bullish diversion. Right, magnetic curling up, conditions are still bearish. Market says I want to go higher. POC right there, still in the channel. Now these bears are going to the pain, but we are still in the channel. Okay. Already bullish diverging coming. Already getting above the VWAP. Still projections in the middle of the cloud. Today is Monday. The best thing to do is put your hands in a pocket and let the market maker do some melodrama. Let's see. All right, we can do a poll, folks. Let's do this. What do you think? Market gonna go dump or fly high? Moon, right? Dump or moon? You can type it in. What do you think today? All right. You can type it in. What do you think today? Market down, moon, flat, down, moon. Down, flat. 80% people are saying down. Okay, folks. So far, keep typing. Everybody should type it in, folks. At least other people can see what your process is. Okay, sideways. Bring it down. Let the market maker decide. Okay. All right, POC is in the middle. Still market playing. So theta decay game right now. Okay, sideways channel. Lot of people will be doing DCA right now in the morning. Those who are day trading, right? Theta decay. Compression time sideways. There are some days when market morning opens up, people think, oh, market has a lot of volatility, man. In the morning time, they don't do nothing. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes they shoot up, sometimes they dump. Because it's Monday. Conditions are sideways. POC is also there. Nothing. Rejection. So every time market comes here, rejection, every time comes here and bounce, right? That's what they're playing the channel right now. So far, it's been 1 hour, right? You can see 1 hour, market still ping pong in the channel. Continue squeeze here. All right, those squeeze might fire at some point of time. MACD, look at filling up the gas. Conditions are there. Just a second, market still want to go lower. Look at the bears coming in. MACD, look at the pushing down, now and down. Yep, look at the continuous squeeze. Now MACD going down lower. They want to break the floor, pushing it down. Or a double top right here. Market look like want to go lower first, okay? But every time we come here and bounce. So this time they want to push it down. This is the final destination. They want to go lower. Okay, lower. Look at this dump now. Dump. This time they want to go. MACD looking bearish. Conditions are bearish. Okay. Right. So now they are breaking the channel downward. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are changing too. Okay. We are at the support area. Still bears are there. Remember, they broke the VWAP and then trap. Same thing here too. It's just, you know, market. MACD still bearish, continue bearish. Bears are lining up, but let's see how far. Okay, folks, it's still nothing running away. Okay, look at this condition now. Finally, trying to change. If we want to go lower, correct? But we are at the supply demand zone, not the supply demand zone. Let's see what would happen here. That's a support. Let the market maker decide. Look like bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, right? We have the support, volume coming now, finally pushing it down. If you want to print money, you need 2-3 candles in order to make $1. MACD looking nice and bearish, okay folks? Bearish. But if they reverse, then it's a disaster. Right now bearish, okay? MACD bearish, volume bearish, conditions are bearish. Looks like bears squeeze trying to give it up, but still bears are there. Chasing at the bottom is so dangerous, right? No cycle, still at the bottom. QQQ trying to bounce. We are at the POC back in. Bears are lining up here. Bulls are trying to push it up. QQQ bouncing. Still bears are there, folks, okay? POC rejection could be a good shot. Just a second. Still bears are there, filling up the cash. QQQ got POC. Right now bearish. Look at the volume now. Conditions are changing, folks. Okay, to the bearish now. But we are at the support. See what how far. Alright, bears are there. Based off of the cycle move, based off of the moves, you could, if you short it here, how much you could make? 30 cents, 40 cents. That's why not going. There is not enough technical leverage to get in. Alright, that's why. I'm already calling up. Volumes are bearish. Conditions are bearish, folks. Now remember, folks, conditions are bearish, okay? Look at the MACD here curling up. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are bearish, right? Market makers are falling, but let's see, because of support here too. You never know the game plan. Small over the QQQ. Do you see QQQ dumping? No, right? That's the reason you gotta be very careful on going short just because we are at the support here. All right, conditions are bearish. I'm getting two mixed signals. It's okay. All right, look at here, QQQ, see what they're doing. Do you see anywhere weakness here? Right, no. That's why gotta be careful, even though they're falling, look like. Conditions are bearish here. Volume is bearish. MACD say I want to go bullish diversion here at the support area. It's too many mixed signals. Too many mixed signals. All right, conditions are still bearish. Bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Bears are there. Okay, folks, market still want to go lower. QQQ, once the QQQ goes, continue squeeze, they want to go lower, bounce, retest, and squeeze is bearish. What do you think? They're gonna go lower. POC is still there. Squeeze is bearish, they want to go lower to me, look like. MACD here bullish. Already. Let them do. Still squeeze. MACD little bullish, filling up the gas. Conditions are bearish. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. Look how many times we come here and bounce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are at the validation mode right now, and the MACD still. QQQ at POC. If you see QQQ dumping, then you can think the trend gonna leave the station and go south. Until then, Right now they're looking bearish, but they're bouncing. You follow, every time they little go down and bounce. So you cannot make money based off of the premium moves. Okay. Market want to push it down now. Look at the squeeze coming. Conditions are bearish. Tons of bears here. Look at that. Since morning, all the bears are here. Still want to push it down. Conditions are bearish. Continue squeeze. But I'm pushing it down. Bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ also wants to go lower. Squeeze bearish. Support is right here, not that far. All right, you look at the trying to find a bounce here. Market is interesting. Look at the QQQQ market trying to bounce. Conditions are now changing a little bit because of the QQQQ. Look at here now. This cycle is getting over probably, and it could be a bullish. If the MACD look like want to shoot up and trap all the bear, possible. If you see a quick kind of flip here, look like they want to go. Conditions are still bears are there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Still the drama is on. See, they're creating smaller cycle. You want them to break and run, something like that, or go, either one of them. Not gonna take any trade, folks, okay? This is dangerous. It's a theta decay game. Not the theta decay, DCA game going on right now. People do DCA. Right, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. MACD bullish. See that? Alrighty. So market finding the support. They broke the support and then find the support. It's okay. Conditions are still bearish. Okay, interesting. Conditions are bearish. Continuous squeeze. Look at the POC here. Tons of bear since morning, folks. Okay, imagine if these people go and do flip it, everything, you know, that can be disaster if people are in put. Conditions are still bearish. Market is validating the support area. Alrighty, look at the condition now turning bearish, but we are at the support area. Bears are there. Apple going lower, Nvidia trying to bounce. Google is bouncing. Market want to go lower. Look at here compression, right? So people who trying to think it's bearish, be careful. Still conditions are bearish. Continuous squeeze. QQQ and POC. Make the bullish volume coming. QQQ flipping up. Bulls are coming in now. They're trapping all these bears. Okay, folks, that is the game going on. Conditions are still bearish. POC resistance, so we cannot go anything. It's okay if they bounce. Still going back in the channel. All right, we are not out of the channel yet. Okay, they're trying to go up just like this over here. They did, right? Similar things. We want them to break this and something to play. All right, right now they're trapping all the bear. Alrighty, here we go. Right, market has the POC. Look at that. See, oh, this is what they're doing. So from here to here, you can make a 60-50 cents unless you buy it at the bottom. The way the setup is right now, just still they're playing the dirty game, folks. Still. All right, look at that. Similar like this. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Sorry. See, conditions are sideways, make any bullish, make any bearish, small cycles. Make the bullish, volume bullish, continue sideways. It was a bearish condition and market is now reversing. Look at the QQQ going about the VWAP, similar like that. No decent cycle where you can print. Okay, you see this is called sideways. Right, since morning. Trading in the tunnel. All right, look at the bull, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Conditions are sideways. Sideways bearish, right? Interesting. Bunch of bear gonna go to the pin now. That's what is happening. right? Market flipping the VWAP. Now the bear will exit. All these bears slowly many people exit. Looking bullish. See this, they broke the support a little bit and then validate here, and you think they're gonna go lower. Guess what? They validated and reverse, right, to trap the bear. Look at the QQQ. Nothing sideway, right? No money, folks. Okay, just to let you know, no money. When things are boring, it is boring, so it's okay. We need to learn, master every every cycle. There are some cycles are boring cycle, but we need to watch and learn, right? Look at that rejection. Anybody could expect that could have happened, but hey, that's the things what the people are doing. Conditions are, look at the bulls. QQQ sideways. Look at the conditions turn bullish, and these people are pulling it back. A lot of bulls. Oh boy. Yeah. Not getting into the trade. Market is bullish, folks. Okay. Still bullish this area, but let's see how they're gonna manage. MACD crossing, conditions are sideways. If you want to play in the channel, you could do like that from here, bounce. If the support breaks, you lose and you close. This area is an entry zone for the long side. Okay, MACD is still right there at the top. MACD cross here bearish. Let's see the support area, folks. See what happened. That's probably expect the bounce or something. MACD cross, volume coming. Look at this, 1, 2, 3. Most likely they're gonna break. Then all the bull will exit. There's a bunch of bull join too. Market is so much playing game right now. They want to go lower. Yes. Conditions are QQQ. There's your support area. Still bearish. little bit. All this bull, same thing what they did here, same thing here. Still bearish, folks. They want to go lower. Be careful. The market want to go lower. Conditions are sideways. Do you remember the Friday, right? How the market candles was moving, right? You need a momentum, right? Or you need some sort of big thing to happen. You need unusual activity, something. Then we will go, right? Until then, hands in pocket, right? Let them finish the drama and fool all other people. That's what they do. They keep fooling. Wow. It's been almost 2 hours, folks. Okay, almost close to 2 hours, and we are still in a compression mode. Market still trading in tunnel. 2 hours something. I think they want to go lower to me, look like a little bit, and then something could happen. MACD bearish. Ticks are, market still want to push it down. Shorting at the bottom is dangerous, even though they could go. That's okay. You can go long if you want to go long, but if this breaks down, you can take a loss. I'm not in the trade and not going right now. Things are sideways, but every time we come here and bounce. Alright, pointing south now. Did you see that? Maybe bearish, volume coming. They want to go lower, folks. Okay, a little bit lower. Look at the MACD here too. Still bearish. Still bearish. Same thing like this. We had a bounce, right? Similar like that. Let's see where they're gonna do. These bulls are going through the pain. We need a bigger cycle. Yeah, I don't like it. That's all right. That's your bounce, right? Remember we discussed about the bounce. That's the bounce now. Trap the bear, trap the bull. Now trapping the bear. Small cycle. All right, look at the bounce. If you buy all the way at the bottom, you can make a 30-40 cents. But if you try to get here now, then it's no good, right? The way the tunnel trading, the QQQ. All right, so the best thing to do is leave it alone. So far market has a lot of bears, folks. Okay, look at a lot of bears. Still QQQ below VWAP. Still market trading in the tunnel. You can see from here to here area, less than 90 cents. Okay. Alrighty, look at the bounce. QQQ POC. Nothing market is, folks, right? 90 cent market move. MACD crossing conditions are sideways. Okay. Zero trade since morning, folks. Okay, just leave it alone. Look at the bounce, right? MACD trying to cross here. Look at the bulls are coming in a bearish conditions. They're right there. Bulls coming now. POC right there. Q. So from here to here, you could make 50 cents. If you bought a call here in the bottom, you make a 50 cents. 30, 40 cents, 50 cents, right? And then if you see a red candle, then forget about it. 50 cents, right? That's the game, folks. Right now, leave it. Continue squeeze. One big cycle and one couple of smaller cycle comes in between, and they are also in the 90 cent range. Okay. Active bullish, continue squeeze. Alright, so while doing this process, I'm sure there is a bunch of bulls here, bunch of bear here. They loaded up. Time is 11:30. 2 hours, folks. Market moved, right? 2 hours. Where did we go? Nowhere. Still hanging in near the POC. The bullish, continue squeeze. So how to avoid a DCA, right? Dollar cost average people do. This is how you do. Is not to take the trade and let the market maker do certain areas to break out, fake out, do some unusual activity. It's okay if you miss, right? But then market gives you another day opportunity, another time, another cycle, another segment. Then you go. That's why patience is the key. Patience. If you want to be successful, patience is the main part you got to play. Alright, QQQ at POC. Market trying to bounce. Already IWM is bouncing now. Look like they're trying to bounce. Light under the tunnel becoming bullish. Conditions are sideways. Forget about buying at the top and forget about buying at the bottom also. There. It's not good looking. Negative bullish. Look at the sloping support here building. MACD trying to go higher. Okay. The similar pattern like this. QQQ going above the POC. Now market want to bounce, folks. Okay, market look like trying to push it up. POC right there. Look at this bounce, this bounce, this bounce. Several bounces we had. Now market is pushing. We want something to do. Look at the MACD looking bullish. We are at the VWAP. Market pushing now. Bulls are coming. Okay, look like bulls are pushing it up already. This is your dollar range. Alright, we are at the POC. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD volume coming. Continue squeeze. They are pushing it up. So look at this rejection. Already. Now bunch of bear here. Look at the bear. They're gonna go through the pain because market bouncing. Alright. So remember I said the people who want to buy the call here is great entry, but buying call here is a danger entry. Right, so from here to here you could print $1 from here to here. Now chasing at the top is dangerous. Let the market maker decide what the game plan is. Already bullish. Look at the MACD volume coming. We got a tons of supply there. Bullish. Market want to go higher. Look at the volume. Slide lower and bounce. Finally market going. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, look at everything is right. We are at the supply area. IWM got POC. Instead of going south, they are going north. Why? Because tons of bear here, folks. Okay. Now we flip the VWAP and see how they validate the VWAP. Okay. Look like we got the supply there. That's okay. Still bullish. POC is right there. Now it's looking bullish. Huh? Market wants to push it up. Eventually they want to do something. Let's see. Mostly they're gonna break this and then all the bear will exit. That is the game plan market maker has, folks. Okay, so it's a bullish. Supply is right there. If you see a nice pullback to POC, then you can go long. If you want to go, and you can make a 70-80 cents. Let's see. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Still pushing it up. Man, they don't want to pull back, look like. Looking bullish. Got a supply there, but it's little pullback. QQQ looking bullish. Folks, market want to go higher, okay? Market says want to go higher. Look like if they pull back, look for QQQ. Ticks are going down, down, down. All right, market pulling it back. POC right there. Ticks are going super down. That's okay. Pushing it down. Our tick. There's a bounce coming most likely. Man, these people already bounced, man, for 10 cents. My order didn't get filled. 10 cents, folks, okay? 10 cents. All right, that happens. Man, this is solid bullish. Okay, now they want to go. Filling up the gas. Look at the condition. Everything is beautiful setup, folks, okay? Beautiful setup. For more entry is no good, so I'm not gonna jump in now. giving up. Okay, so there is a still cycle is there. They still come back and test. Look at the IWM bleeding. Look at the bullseye, man. All right, QQQ wants to go higher. Market wants to go. Look at the Nvidia going now. Things are rolling up, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. They want to firing up. Look at the ticks are going. This is beautiful entry. Chasing is no good, but this is finally they decided to go higher. I told you, right? They decided to go higher. Now how far they could go, man? FOMO, man. I have FOMO, man. This is from here to here would have been $1 easy, but order didn't fail. Look at the bulls are right now. MACD. Alright, conditions are still they are creating bearish divergence here because of supply. Look at this bounce, and they are trying to. Market is playing another game, folks. Alright, because of the MACD. Alright, still conditions are bullish. Let's see what kind of game they're gonna play here. Just like how they trapped the bear here. Still bulls are there. Market is creating bearish divergence at the top. Conditions are bullish, filling up the gas. So let's see what they're gonna play around here. Now be careful if they're gonna do anything. All right. Still bulls are there, trying to push it up, filling up the gas. Microsoft. Looking bullish. Alright. Still bulls are there, market looking bullish. Conditions are bullish, trying to create a bearish diversion here. Price actions are pushing it up. Market want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, still bulls are there. They are trying to push it up. Look like a breaking out. Then something could happen. Let's see. I'm not gonna chase, but this looking nice bullish. They want to go higher. Okay. Alrighty. Look at that. Finally, they decided trap all the bear and going higher. Look at here, MACD hugging and kissing. Just a second, I got a call. Sorry about that. Alright. Still squeeze is there. They're playing something here at the top. We are at the top, at the resistance area. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. Alrighty, pulling it back, but they are. Look at the MACD cross here. Watch out a little bit. Conditions are bullish. So see how much gonna pull back here. Alright, market trying to pull back, breakout, little pullback. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. So let's see another cycle. Market is creating. Still bulls are there. Alright, MACD crossing down. That is the reason little pullback happening right now. Market trying to create a diversion a little bit. That's why probably. That's okay. MACD bearish, continue squeeze. Still bulls are there, but there is a supply here, right? So we had a nice run up here. Still filling up the gas. They want to go higher. Let's see this MACD has how much power it has to bring it down. Conditions are bullish. Market want to bounce. QQQ pulling it back. How much it could pull? With a bounce coming, probably, most likely. MACD right now bearish. And they might create some diversion here, bounce coming, okay? But you could, if this diversion, if it push it down, look at the MACD bearish. Already, let the cycle get over, and we need to see what happened here because of the diversion here, pulling it back. Alright, we need to see light under the tunnel. Light on the tunnel coming bearish here. Conditions are POC right there. We are at the POC. Still MACD bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish. That means they could go and test the cloud because MACD bearish. Still bears are there, folks, okay? Just to let you know, because of the conditions. Because of the squeeze. Still pushing. Conditions are bullish. All right. Conditions are bullish. POC right there. Still MACD bearish, volume still there. Condition is the only one which they're telling is nice and bullish. Still MACD bearish, volume bearish, continue squeeze, bears are there. Market back to the cluster zone, man. Now market back to the still at the POC, folks. All right, market still at the POC. Nice. Man, to print money is not that easy today, folks, okay? They might create a bearish diversion here or what? QQQ trying to lift. Man, if there is a rejection comes here, folks, not good then. Okay. Because MACD didn't buzz. Let's see. Creating a drama. Conditions are still bullish. Okay. It's a daunting task to make $1 or something, okay? Look at the MACD trying to give up the conditions. Your resistance area is right there. Conditions are still bullish. of the gas. Magri, come on, let's go. Look at the Magri cross now. Market wants to go. Conditions are bullish. Come on, come on. The supply right there at the top. Market want to break out. Right, finally they want to heading. Okay, here we go. Time to take a profit, folks, if you are in a trade. Resistance area right there. Here we go, breaking out. Beautiful right there. IWM is going. Finally they want to push it up. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market want to go higher. We are at the resistance. All right, I'm gonna take the money, folks. I'm out. Dollar profit. Right, announcing alert room entry and exit plan. Boom. Alright. Look at the nice pullback right here, right? And then right there. Well, we are still at the top. Market trying to create a bearish diversion again. Continuous squeeze. Okay. Already MACD cross, condition bullish, market still want to go higher, folks. Okay, they want to shoot out. Squeeze giving up, conditions are bullish, now they want to go. Creating a divergence. Yeah, look at the squeeze now coming bullish. Sorry, the volume coming bullish, they want to shoot it out, market want to go higher. Alrighty. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming, trying to push it up. Remember, to print money is not that easy today, folks, unless you got a bigger cycle. Okay, unless you get the capture. But if you're trying to chase at the top area and go long, or if you're trying to chase at the bottom and go short, oh man, that would be devastating. All right, keep that thing in mind. So control your emotions. All right, another divergent creating market. Market still trading in the tunnel, pulling it back, creating a bearish divergence, conditions are bullish. Still bullish, continue squeeze, bullish, bullish, bullish. MACD hugging and kissing, continue squeeze, bulls are there. Still bulls are there, creating a bearish divergence. All right, still bulls are there. Look at that, folks. Okay. Continuous squeeze, bulls are there, pushing it up. MACD hugging and kissing. Still bulls there. But you cannot make money like that, folks, okay, unless you want to anticipating we are at the supply and the cloud condition support here. We got to be very careful here. All right, need a little cycle or something. Right, rejection coming now. Still bulls are there, okay. POC VWAP is right there. I don't see any trade here, folks, right now, okay. We're gonna wait. Continuous squeeze, there are still bulls are there. They are creating a bearish diversion, but there are bulls are still hanging in there, okay. Bulls are there, they want to push it up. Continuous squeeze, MACD giving up. Yeah, pushing it down. They deliberately create a bearish diversion here. Solid power POC right there. I don't see a long right now, even the bears. We need to see POC VWAP is right there. Alrighty, pulling it back. Yep, they're flipping the POC and VWAP, okay, folks. They are flipping it now. Interesting. Look at the IWM. It says I want to go lower. Alright, so stay away, folks, okay. Market want to go lower. Yeah, they want to trap the we were broke. This is real direction, folks, okay. Things are giving up. This is bearish, folks, okay, but Q conditions, this bulls are giving up. Market trying to push it up. We are back to the channel, okay. Market is back to the channel, folks. All right, back to the channel. QQQB above the VWAP. Look like now the bulls are giving up, so right, so we cannot trust anything at this particular event, okay. Bears are there. Chasing in the middle of the cloud is very dangerous, okay. because of the way the market is today, that still we are in the channel. We are not out of it, so we cannot take the trade, even though they look like we are broke. But support is from here to here. How much you make? 20 cents, 30 cents. Correct. That is okay. Still they want to push it down because conditions are giving up. Bears are there, make the bearish, volume bearish. They want to go lower. Okay. Market want to go lower, filling up the gas. IWM is bouncing, ticks are bouncing too a little bit. Still bears are there. Market just want to go lower. There are tons of cluster area, man. Look at this bounce, right? Everywhere. If you try to jump in bandwagon, you gotta be could be disaster. It's far better to let the market maker moves around first, move out of the channel first. Otherwise, it's 20-30 cents, and then the theta decay will eat up your 20-30 cents. Just a second. Sorry about that, folks. I had an important call. All right, so look at this low, right? You see these little, they are not moving anywhere. They are in the channel. Once the market is in the channel, we got to be careful taking trades, okay? Because look like bearish, bullish, right? And taking trades is dangerous now. We just look at the MACD here trying to curl in up. Conditions are bearish, mixed signal. I'm not gonna take a trade here, even though they look like already no good. MACD trying to cross, conditions are bearish, so alright, so there's a bulls got trapped here, and now we are back to the channel again. 90 cents market is trading, okay, in the dollar range. Well, folks, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. I don't see anything here. It's okay. Don't like trading in the tunnel. You see that? Trading in the tunnel. Just leave it, folks. Leave it alone. Be right back. market was about to go down and then came back, right? That's why I cannot trust, because we are in the channel. Okay. Look at this resistance right here. Now finally they're going in that direction. Wow. So there's a lot of bulls were lining up here, right? That's why they did a shake. Alrighty. Now we cannot change at the top, even though they look like bullish. They want to go IWM. You want the channel to break out, retest or something, but they want to go higher now. Okay, cannot short. Look at the bullish now. Look at the bullish breakout, right? That is the reality, folks. These people are playing so many games. Now they want to go. Look at the volume now coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Bullish, folks, okay? If you want to go, you can go, because there's a breakout. If they want to test, right here is your entry. If they test it, breakout and fake out, right? Nothing is running away, folks, okay? They look like a bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, continue volume, breaking out. See how they're gonna manage the breakout, folks, okay? You gotta watch this breakout. Cannot trust on breakout. You gotta wait and watch. Breakout is bullish. Pull back, filling up the gas. Now all the bear will exit. Chasing at the top, you gotta be very careful. Tight range. Still bears are pushing down. Bullish, but I thought they could still bullish, but I need a cycle, not the candle. Candle is okay, it's looking great. Volume coming, they want to go higher. MACD bullish, volume pushing it up. We are right there. ticks are there, IWM is there. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Looking bullish, bearish. IWM got POC, folks, okay? To be careful. Can't trust nothing right now. Validating, let the market validate the roof. Chasing at the top. Giving up. Market have a rejection coming, look like, huh? Be careful, folks. Ticks are going down. Still breaking, breakout. Validation. IWM got POC. Validation. Nothing is running away, folks. There's a lot more validation going through here right now. Conditions are bullish. Ticks are going down. IWM pulling it back. Conditions are bullish. No cycle, folks, okay? Just to let you know, those are validating by candles, no cycles. Okay. It is a daunting task to make money, okay? Just to let you know. The way these people are doing, chasing at the top, going long. You need this kind of move to make $1 on top of this. So risk level is higher. That's why I don't want to go like that, even though they look like. Confirmation. MACD, look at giving up MACD right now. Already MACD says I want to give up. You see that? MACD want to give up. Already. Q. Alright, giving up. Look at the MACD. Conditions are bullish. QQQ giving up. QQQ SPY giving up too. QQQ giving up. Ticks are positive. I'm not gonna change at the top, even though they look like want to go higher, folks. Because risk level is higher. Okay. Still conditions are bullish. There is no cycle here. Okay. No cycle. Still validating the roof from here to here. You can make a 10 cent, 20 cent, but then the time theta decay for 10, 15, 20 minutes market span. This is nice breakout too. Let's see the validation. They are validating the roof. MACD here again kissing. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are there looking bullish. But the way the mathematics works is dangerous. If it's 3 o'clock, good. But right now is close to 1 o'clock. Man, I'll be taking my lunch in few minutes. Let them finish the drama. Alright, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish now here, but we are at the demand zone. Maybe a little conditions are bullish. Still bulls are there, okay? Still bulls are there. I don't like, folks, okay? We broke, pull back, but we are validating, didn't pull back nothing. It's just the validation. Still bulls are there, right? So from here to here bounce, you can make a 50, 60 cents. Still bullish. All right, tons of bear here. Bulls are lining up slowly. I think there will be a nice red candle before they go. Alrighty. I'm not planning right now anything. Okay, I just want to see what they are doing right now. MACD cross, right? Nothing is running away. Here we go. Now finally pulling it back. Alright, MACD cross, pushing it down, conditions are bullish. See how far they're gonna go to VWAP, POC or what? Back to channel. Market pushing back to the channel. Still bulls are there, even though conditions, look at that, they're MACD cross. That's why let's see how much it pushing. You need a little cycle. If you want to print $1 for, you need safety. Okay, if you take in your trades, oh wow, look at the squeeze coming, little bearish now. Conditions and it's bullish. So look at the breakout and fake out, right? Alrighty, and condition is look at changing too. Still, and this is bullish condition. POC VWAP area, folks. See if it could bounce. Right now we are back to the channel. Okay, they just want to trade the tunnel, back in the tunnel. No bounce, nothing. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything is pushing down still. Okay, watch out for the POC area and see what happens here. Still bulls are there. VWAP POC still bears. Look at the volume still there, pushing down. POC VWAP there. And these are bulls. Still bears are there, trying to bounce right away. Okay. And everywhere bounce coming now. And small cycle bullish. We are still in the channel. All right. Still MACD bearish, volume still there, still bears are there. Alright. Back to the channel, folks. Okay, look at the clusters. How many cycle created? 1, 2, 3. Look at 15 million cycle here, right in this channel. All right. So if you're trying to take a trade, be careful. Okay. Small cycle, bullish, bearish, folks. There's a reason I don't do that. Alrighty. All right. So folks, if you want to go long here, this area, okay, we are in the back. Remember, you're gonna, if you want to go long here, you could go, and if the POC breaks, you take a loss. If it bounce, it's good, you're lucky, because that's nice pullback right here. Conditions are bullish, your favorable favorable conditions. MACD turn, maybe MACD could turn. All right, I'm gonna take a lunch, folks. Okay, we are in the middle of the channel. Okay, so yes, we are in the middle. I don't want to take the trade in the middle, so you'll see. Okay, I'll be right back. Let me grab the lunch. Still bearish. Look at the MACD bearish. Volume still there. Conditions are bullish. Q. I'll be right back. Wow, look at that trend line. Testing market right now again. Wow, I was thinking there is a bounce here, but conditions keep changing because of the market trading in the tunnel. Sorry about that making noise. And I'm gonna mute, folks. Give me some time. We are in the middle of the channel again, back the middle of the channel. All right, so give it time. The reason behind it, folks, POC involved here, and we are in the middle below the cloud conditions, and so many mountain and valley, folks. Anywhere order must be sitting. All right, so leave it. We need safety. All right, so I'm gonna mute. Folks, watch out now. That bounce had a rejection. All right. Alright, I'm back, folks. My lunch is over. Look at the market, still doing the same. Bears are lining up now again. But still we are in the tunnel. A dollar range. Do you see what they did, folks? Look at this, right? I said let the tech channel break out. Look at the market. Okay, look like going, and then validate here, but they did not create the cycle. They just compress here and then broke down, right? That's bearish. But then we expecting the POC bounce. This bounce came in right here. That rejection is no good. That's what I said. Okay. Now MACD, we are the back to the same channel. Right? No wonder. Those discipline helps you today, folks. Okay, in this kind of environment, right? Without certain things, market doesn't do. You don't go. All right. That is the strength you have to apply. Otherwise, you'll be end up in a DCA, dollar cost average. That's what the book teaches you, right? Dollar cost average. Right, my market found the support here a little bit right there. MACD trying to curling up. Bounce coming, folks, right there. That's a bounce coming now. Conditions are bearish. Now this bounce. POC involved. Folks, the best thing is to stay away, okay? Even though it look like going, well, you got a mixed signal. Look at this. This is nice bounce here to go higher. Condition bearish. POC is right there, right? So a lot of mountain and valley. So this bounce probably right here. You got to watch now. All right. So from here to here, POC middle, VWAP middle. You might make a 50-60 cents. Look at the bulls now coming. Okay. Same thing what they did here, now they're doing it here, but they're still doing everything in the channel. You see that tight range. MACD still in bear territory, continue squeeze, conditions are bearish. and market trying to bounce, right? No good, can't trust. Don't expect the trade, folks, okay, from me. If the market does this kind of thing, there's a lot more things applies here. You need a more checklist before you go into the trade. Trend line broke right there and bouncing. All right, conditions are bearish, that's why pulling it back. POC. Market wants to go lower now. Look at the conditions, bearish, bearish, bearish. Making it look like this is support here. That rejection is no good. Now they want to go lower. All right. Tons of rally at the bottom, right? Bearish. Like normal days, I would have gone like this short here too, because the trend line broke, retest, bounce, rejection. They want to go lower, but there's anywhere it could bounce, so I'm not going because we are still in the channel. This was good breakout, but then they didn't create the cycle here. One second. Sorry about that. All right, market want to go lower. Look at these conditions. Continue squeeze, but you never know where they could bounce, because today, folks, if you know, you got to understand, if you don't get enough cycle, you'll be part of the trap. Right? That's what I mean to say. That's why I don't chase, because of the so many valleys here. Anticipating that is gonna go dump and take the floor off, that's not how I'm gonna take the trade. So risk level, you gotta understand, what if they're gonna bounce here and you take a trade. That's okay. So best thing is look for another safety. Look for something Wow, look at the bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ got POC there. All right. Conditions, and they're not moving too big. You see this red, green, red, green. If the things are risky, I don't go. It's okay if they want to go. Already. Man, since morning market trading in 90 cents. Huh? Since morning. Look at these 15 million cycles. And in between there's a POC, right? In the channel. In between there's a POC. QQQQQ. Time is 1:37. Alright, MACD curling up here. Market was going down, no volume. Now they want to reverse. Conditions are bearish. MACD curling up. Still bears are there, folks. Okay, if you want to short, but hey, from where to where? Look at that. Still bears are there. QQQ POC support here. Man, dangerous. Look at MACD curling up here, right? And look at these conditions are trying to push it down. This is now turning bearish, and they are trying to show you as if they are found the support, but there's a supply there. They might go lower. Still bears are there. Look at these conditions, nice and bearish, right? The previous bounce was right here. This market want to dump, but QQQ has POC right there. Make any little bullish and bearish. Today will be a daunting task to make a 25% profit so far, okay, since morning. Unless you capture the reverse psychology. Look at continuous squeeze, now pushing it down. Market want to go lower. Here we go. Unless you buy deep in the money, right? Then, alrighty, look at the condition there. rejection. See that condition now turning bearish. Support is right there. Market want to go lower, but don't forget the QQQ support. QQQ has tons of things going there. So right now they're gonna make you bearish. What if they trap? So they trap all the bulls here, right here. You see this bunch of bulls? They go into the pain right now. So still bears are inactive, but smaller range. Look at this bounce. While going this much, you're gonna see a 3 bounce, right? Pathetic. So if you short at the we were broke and by the time and they reverse, look at that. So you cannot make $1 here to here, and then reverse, you lose your theta decay. By the time you come here, you still don't make $1 because time. All right. I will be not taking trade when whatever I see here. Okay, it's okay. If they want to go down, they want to go up, it's okay. Safeties are not there. Unless you can buy a deep in the money and you can print $1. MACD hugging, kissing, continue squeeze. Look at the bears are still there, pushing it down. Continue squeeze, bears are there, right? You see the conditions are bearish, but the way the people are going, look at MACD keep reversing here. It's okay. Going down, going up. Look at here, MACD keep curling up and up and up. Conditions are bearish every time. Bounce, bounce, rejection, bounce, rejection. Right, that's okay. Continue squeeze. Conditions are bearish. And look at this market, how they played today. Continue squeeze, still bearish. MACD trying to curling up, continue squeeze. I think they're gonna go one leg lower because they keep bouncing. You see this, when they keep bouncing, that means they want to go lower. Right, and go and test the LOD. MACD crossing. Look at the rejection. They are trying to bounce. POC is there, but look at the QQQ. Look at IWM. Okay, bulls are coming. Look like QQQ, but conditions are there. Look at the bulls coming now, finding the support here. IWM, everything looking bullish, huh? Bullish. And your target area, if you want to go, POC, I'm not going, but target area is POC probably. Conditions are still bearish. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, firing up, volume coming. Everything looking nice, huh? Only thing is you're below the POC, but that's okay. Bulls are coming. Look at that, because of the condition. Wow. Look at that candle, because of the conditions. Alright, so that is continue. Okay, I want to push it down. Do you see this validation? Support. Same thing here. Look at that. See how they are spending time everywhere. 20 minutes and then go. So that way nobody can make money. All right. Okay. Bears are, look at here. Still MACD bullish, continue squeeze. Look at the time they spend around here. Pushing it down. Still bearish. Is there anybody here who did not take any trade since morning and still watching? Who is the champion here? Anybody still watching and they did not take the trade since morning? Me. No trade yet. Okay. Daniel said no trade. Okay. Still watching. Okay, me. Okay. There are some people, they never take the trade here, right? I hope those are people not, no trade since 10 a.m. Okay, good. I am watching with 40% loss. I'm holding. Wow, what is that? What are you holding? 40% loss. So I hope people understand, folks. Anybody who took a trade today and they are doing DCA or anything, how the process? How is your process? Anybody in a loss? Any call or put? Anybody who bought a call? Anybody bought a put and still in loss? Somebody says I am down 20,000 because of government EC. Okay, input screen. Wow, look at that. Okay, finally look at the squeeze. Conditions are they want to go a little lower. That's your side. That's the. So remember I said they are trying to fool you. They're going bounce. Eventually they want to go lower. Look, now I'm reminding you that this is what I said they want to do. Okay. But they took 20 minutes to go down lower. LOD area. 20 minutes. Oh wow, look at that. What was that? Whom to trust? Market filling up the gas to go lower. That was a quickly move. Super quickly move. Time is 1:56. Still bears are there, okay folks? They're filling up the gas to go lower. Today folks, be careful. Look at the LOD area. Now market is going. See, after a long time they're going. Look at that. Finally they're going right. They broke the support. all the people who are trying to be nothing is running away. Bears are there, folks. Okay, this is bearish. Market broke the support. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support broke. Market testing the support. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Whenever market does something weird, you gotta be careful. They're playing the ugly game. Look at the bounce. The way the candle moving, folks, you gotta be careful. Just like over here, right? Bunch of bears, bunch of bulls. Alrighty, ticks are bouncing. Support broke, and now they are trying to bounce. Whom to trust? Conditions are bearish. If you see a resist somewhere around here, market comes bearish, you could short. I think they are. QQQ got POC. Ticks are lifting it up. Let's see what kind of this bounce comes, and then rejection area somewhere. Look at the bounce. Ticks are going. Market broke the support. We are the supply area, folks, right there. I'm not in the trade, still gauging, see what the supply area is right there. MACD trying to cross here, continue squeeze, conditions are bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish here, but we are at the supply here. These people are trying to fool, right? Going higher, MACD bullish, light under the look, folks. Wow, they are trying to be bullish here. Oh, they are trapping the bears here. Nobody knows, folks. Okay, watch out, because we are in a trading in a tunnel. Back to the tunnel, POC right there. They are reversing, huh? If you see VWAP flip, forget about it. Okay, mostly rejection here or here, but right now they're bouncing because look at the squeeze bullish. Market trying to be bullish. Time is 2 o'clock, and these people want to go. They heading north. Let's see. Nothing is running away. Okay. Still cycle there. This rejection, keep eyes on it. MACD right now bullish. Wow, these people are bearish and this trying to bounce. MACD still bullish, volume still bullish, squeeze still bullish, conditions are bearish. Man, whom to trust right now, folks? This is interesting setup, huh? Just telling you right now. QQQ got POC there. Wow. So what I think is this: they're gonna pull back a little bit here, and then again bounce coming. Okay. Or right away rejection. Still MACD bullish. Not trading right now, folks. Okay, still better to gauge. If you want to short, it's good if you want, but then what if these people could bounce here and go again? That's how things are right now because of the MACD squeeze bullish. I would look, see. What can I tell you, man? Look at the bull, look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Conditions are bearish, right? Keeping the price elevated because a lot of people think, oh, market broke the support, bearish, and they're keeping price elevated. Right, look at that. Wow, look at the MACD here, folks. Wow, this is and conditions are bearish. Whom to trust? Yeah, we are back to the cluster zone, folks. Okay, they are flipping cluster zone. All right, so what happened here is a lot of bull trap. Now the bears are get trap. Okay, folks, so supply flip. No, they want to go lower. I mean, they want to go higher right now. Look like, okay. Be careful now, short side, okay. And they are doing it because cycle. You got to understand what these people are doing right here. Alright, now we are at the VWAP. Not gonna do anything. We are at the VWAP. Making it bearish and making it bullish. The rejection. But look at the, if there is a rejection, but still continue volume. Look at this volume, folks. Look at the volume here. All right, can do nothing. condition turned bullish here. Squeeze bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at this here. What do you see here? Bullish, right? I still don't see, folks. Okay, they are bearish to me a little bit, but look at here, slight bearish. Today they decided to play dirty game. Remember these 15 million cycles, right? That is the reason, not taking trade. Otherwise you'll be part of the trap. When they do this to go long, but it's very quickly they do this. Nobody knows that happen quickly. Alright, folks, today is the last day at the alert room, folks. Okay, we have created the new group, July alert room. Those who wants to join, you can go and request. Also, I'll bring it in a little bit, but people who are already in the June month and I owe you a days, no problem. So those who already post the message, I know your posts. I'll take care of that after market close. And if you did not see the message, no problem. Just send a message to me. Say that Josh, you owe me the days, and I'll add you up. Look at that rejection, man. Alrighty, continue squeeze. I wanted to short, but they flip. Can't trust nothing, right? POCP web rejection. Now they could bounce here. QQQ got still playing game. They want to go lower. See how they are going lower, folks? Do you see that difference? How they're playing lower? Man, I thought there's a rejection here. Then they reverse here. Alright. It could create a bullish divergence here too. We'll see. I want to see which direction they're gonna run. Or they're just gonna hang in here. If we find a compression, you can take a trade after, last 1 hour time. You can compression time. You can make a buck compression. So let's see if this market is finding the compression here, but they're gonna go lower, right? So look at the bears now. MACD bearish here, continue squeeze. Look at that, bears are still there. Chasing is not a good, man. Still bearish. Man, this was a good shot here, but then I knew this. I think market wants to go a little lower. The gap has been filled, folks. Okay, be careful. The gap has been filled. Then I cannot trust. Tons of bear here. bulls are coming, folks, right now. POC. Conditions are bearish. Below the cloud. Market trying to push it up. We are below the cloud. QQQ got POC. This channel, folks, you never know where the order will be sitting, and you're gonna pull back. Okay, just to let you know, even though it's so dangerous, you might get lucky. So always try to be very small whatever you do. Market is at support area right here. Continue squeeze. Conditions are a little bit below the cloud. Okay, so if you want to QQQ POC, light under the tunnel coming bullish now, but we need to cross this. If you play reverse psychology, bull trap, bear trap, bear trap, bull trap, bear. Okay, so most likely they want to go higher. Light under the tunnel coming. Man, they want to go now, look like. See if they're gonna play here something weak. They're going right now, okay, folks, just to let you know. They want to go, man. These people are shooting now, trapping all the. Look at the QQQ, IWM, everything is looking bullish. I'm not in the trade, but MACD crossing here. Conditions are trying. We had a rejection. Now they want to go. Alright, but we have supply there, so it's okay. Sometimes it's nice. But chasing at the top is dangerous. MACD still bullish, continuous squeeze, volume coming, bullish, right? But we are below the cloud conditions. QQ got POC, we are in a cluster. MACD bullish. Look at that pullback. Still like a continuous squeeze here, tons of bear here. If market come back around here, it's a good entry zone for the go long. Look at the MACD still bullish, continuous squeeze. QQQQQ. Time is 2:18. Very less time left. at this. MACD now coming, continuous squeeze, and they want to fire up. Q. They want to go higher. Supply there, POC right there. Continue squeeze. MACD bullish, volume coming in. Market has a POC. VWAP is the target. I love to go, but man, these people are. This is bullish, huh? But we had a previous rejection here at the VWAP area. POC VWAP is right there. That was a previous rejection. VWAP is right there. Q. VWAP. POC right there. Q, IWM, POC right there. Too many mountain and valley. Bullish coming. MACD, look at the volume, folks. Look like a bullish, but we are at the VWAP. Okay, POC is still there too. POC is still there. Cluster area. That's strong in the cluster where the POC is. Okay. IWM is going higher. Pulling it back. Look at the MACD, continue squeeze, giving up. Conditions are sideways. They're not super strong bullish. So, but we have major cluster area, folks. Okay. All right. So, bullish, but man, market says I want to push it higher. POC is a cluster area. This is bullish, huh, folks? Looking bullish, but I need a cycle to pull back. If they come around here or somewhere, because of the POC, okay? Because of the POC, right now nothing is. Look at that pullback, right? You see that? Ticks are still right there. volumes are still there. Little bit pullback, folks. Rejection at the POC. QQQ pulling it back. Yes. QQQQQ. If it is a regular day, would have been great, but right now we have a very tight range, folks, and we are at the VWAP, right? POC, VWAP, everything is there. So it's like a kind of little risk involved, okay, going around here. Unless you get a little bigger cycle, you look for a cycle. If you get it, you get it. You don't get it, you don't get upset. I'm thinking somewhere around here or somewhere here you could pull. But they are still going. Yes. Right now, POC rejection. QQQ got VWAP too. Everywhere is VWAP. QQQ pulling it back. Look at that. QQQ pulling it back. Still bears at, look at the pushing down. Still pushing down. QQQ got POC, pushing it down. Ticks are going down. Ticks are going crazy, pulling QQQ POC. Wow, the POC. Now POC moved here. What is the reason? QQQ and SPY, they want to compress around here. Time is 2:27. VWAP is right there. QQQ got POC. IWM is bouncing. Man, it's very deceptive, folks. Okay, just to let you know, look at this. Okay, cluster, POC, VWAP, you just name it, man. Everything is cooking there. I know we got a lot of FOMO. Okay, conditions are bullish, volume bullish, they're looking bullish, but MACD says I want to give up. Right, so it's like, you know, if you get it in, you might see it 50, 30 cents, 80, 50 cents, and then cycle. Right now looking bullish to me, but the way the market is today, folks, if you don't take a trade, it's good. Look at these bulls are still there, but POC came here some reason for what reason. QQQ and SPY, everywhere is POC, and time to trap the compression here going on. Continuation. Look at the MACD now giving up. Still bearish, huh? Because of POC, folks. Okay, still bearish. They look like going, and rejection. QQQ below POC, QQQ going to lower. Look at the market, it says I want to go lower, and tapping the bulls now. Okay, still pushing. QQQ says I want to go lower, ticks are going lower. Do you see that? Look at the MACD cross here, see that? Conditions are bullish, but the POC look at the MACD cross here too. I think they want to go more lower, folks. Okay, MACD, because of the MACD cross volume coming just now, volume pushing lower. Cloud conditions are right there. Condition. Today is, look at that dump. Okay, look at the IWM, QQQ looking bearish. We have rejection, ticks are negative, market want to go lower. Wow, solid bears are right, folks. Look at the market, says I want to go lower, lower. This is support, QQQ looking bearish. Time is 2:30. Every time we come here, rejection at the VWAP, okay? Now this is still going, look at the QQQ, IWM. This is support area, folks. Okay, but look at the light end of the tunnel here, bearish, MACD bearish. They want to push it down. Lot of bears. This is support. This is their demand zone too, folks. Okay, but there was some reason they came down here. Still pushing it down. Ticks are bouncing. Still bears are there. Look at the market still pushing, okay, folks. Bears at time is 2:30. Okay, they are pushing it down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bearish. That is the entry zone here, but we just started, folks. Still there is a still bears are there. Still look at the volume, okay. They're gonna create another cycle. Still there, still bears are there. Look at the volume here. Bears are there. Where price actions are below the cloud, okay? Still bears are there. Still bears are there. Ticks are filled. Today my price is keeping lower. Excuse me. Still MACD bearish. Still bears are there, man. Look at the volume here. Keeping the price lower. Ticks are still pushing it down. Wow, look at the MACD. Still volumes are bearish. They still want to push it down. This is support area, and they want to go lower. Wow. Ticks are going. QQQ bearish too. Conditions are not the great still. Just a second, I gotta go. Sorry about that, I had a phone call. Man, bears, bulls are giving up, folks. Right here, conditions are giving up. Time is 2:40. Bears are solid right now behind. Look at the Q bears. Tons of bear market. Bear, bulls are giving. Look at the market want to go lower, folks. Sorry about that. Wow, they want to go lower. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Yep, they want to go lower. Condition volumes are coming in now. Look at the conditions are changing here. They want to go lower. Bears are coming, pushing it down. Crazy. Sorry, folks. Alrighty, sorry about that, folks. I had an important call. Okay, look at the bears are right now, man. Crazy. Look at the volume. Look at these bears are, folks. These bears are lining up, huh? Just to let you know. I don't like what I see here. Look at the volume coming, folks. Okay, this volume was not there before. Now the volume coming. Bearish conditions are trying to. Already, MACD trying to curling up. We have the resistance here. Q. Still bears are there. Man, this is look at the downward channel. Okay, folks. So let's see. There's a bunch of bear. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. Man, it's a daunting task, right? Daunting task. Look at that. MACD in a bear territory still. Conditions are bearish. We are below the cloud. I don't like, man, this. MACD trying to cross here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming here. Right? What are they doing here? Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. POC right there. You know how quickly they move, you know, nobody even know. VWAP is right there. QQQ has POC there too. POC right there. Nice, bullish, 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 folks. Time to take the profit, okay, folks? Just to let you know. Plan your profit accordingly. POC right there. All right, I'm out, folks. POC touch. All right, POC tested. You got to take your money and run, man. Market gonna play some games. POC right there. POC is a major cluster zone, folks. Okay, major cluster area. I got $1 profit, folks. $4,000 profit after a long time. Took the trade, right? Went to the pain also when they dumped it. Right. Found it at the bottom. All right. Market at the POC. VWAP is right there. POC right there. Not easy. QQQQ looking bearish. Conditions are sideways. Squeeze coming in. We are the POC. Okay, folks. Market is still at the POC. VWAP is right there. QQQQ looking solid wick. Market is at POC. Solid cluster area, folks. Okay, POC is market is solid cluster, so plan accordingly. light under the tunnel coming bullish, but POC is guarding there. Ticks are going down, down, down. QQQ not looking bullish yet. Look at here, tons of cluster. Okay, folks. So see what happens here. Time is 2:45, 2:50. Q. Target is POC area. VWAP is there. POC right there. IWM is bouncing. POC right there. VWAP is a cluster area, folks, right there. Cluster, cluster, cluster. VWAP area is there. MACD bullish. VWAP is there. QQQ POC is your target area, folks. Okay. Target 251. VWAP. They're gonna respect the VWAP or they're gonna flip the VWAP is the question, right? QQQ got a POC right there. And I exited way early, folks. It's okay. Now we are back to the cluster zone still. VWAP is right there. Rejection. QQQ POC. We are at the VWAP. Slightly bullish. QQQ POC. Ticks are solid down. Solid cluster area too. Ticks are negative. QQQ got POC. That's why it's strong pullback. Look at the volume. Look at the MACD. Sorry about that. This is your target if the VWAP flips, folks. Okay, we need to wait and watch what time is right now. QQQ got POC. Still the market is battling near VWAP. Ticks are negative. QQQ got POC. VWAP is right there. Filling up the gas. Ticks are negative. Market at the VWAP. volumes there. Look at that. VWAP. All right, so if anybody printed here, it would be nice until the VWAP. That's the time to exit. Now target area is here if they could go, but remember that's the VWAP area. See how they're gonna manage, but look like to me bullish. They want to go higher. Look at the bulls. This is nice and bullish, folks. Okay. Alrighty, look at the market going. Flip the VWAP, and they could go way higher if they want to go, man. Today, that's what they're doing it right now. Those who are holding the position, amazing, folks. That's how you print your money, right? You have to. This is nice and bullish, looking nice. Look at the market now going. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. Everything is looking solid bullish. I like what I see here, folks. Okay, right now, just to let you know. We have flipped. Market is nice and bullish. Time is wow, look at the market is now flying high, folks. Crazy, right? That's the target. They reached the target, folks. Okay, that is the area they want to go, but they want to go it at that time, 3 o'clock. Look at the bottom bounce, folks. This is how you catch the bottom bounce. All right. Alrighty, look at the bulls are, folks, right there. Crazy bulls, right? Market is going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume right now, folks. This is not an easy one to go. If you pull back, if you see a nice pullback anywhere, folks, if you see a pullback, is a good entry. But you need to wait for a decent pullback, okay? Market is looking bullish. Ticks are going. Look at the volume. Fired enough with the 4-cylinder. Now we are at the top of the mountain area. Ticks are pulling. When you go and chase at the top, you gotta be risky. Time is 2:59. They want to go higher. Alrighty. Let's wait for the cycle now. Okay. Don't chase. Conditions are bullish. Volume bullish. Everything is bullish. Ticks are there. Look at the volume. Nice and bullish, huh? Sorry. The risk level is there. Look at the MACD right now, folks. They just want to go, right? And market says really want to go. Look at the MACD, right? Look at the volume coming down. This is not a normal, folks, okay? This is crazy volume coming. No pullback, nothing. If I don't get a cycle, see, this is where the monies are, folks, right now. Look at the ticks are crazy down. Man, they're looking bullish, folks, okay? They're looking super bullish to me. Solid bullish, huh? I'm telling you. Need a cycle, man. If they could create a cycle, we are all the way at the top, but they are going. They just has zero. Even if they create a strong red candle comes, man, I would love to go long. I need the big one if they create. We are all the way at the top. Okay, that's why be careful. A lot of people lose money buying at the top. Alrighty. Everything looking nice and bullish. Ticks are going. Technically went there too. I'm sorry. Alright, now pulling it back. Ticks are going down. Volumes are still bullish. Time is 3 o'clock. Tons of bulls here. See how they played the game, folks. Whole day $1 game, and then they came all the way to the bottom here and then switch. That's nice and bullish, right? I bought a call here, folks, right here. I bought a call on this candle, boom, and then still they went a little lower. That's okay. And look at that entry. I announced in alert room that, hey, we want to wait and wait and wait, right? If those who are holding their calls all the way at the top, imagine how much money you could have printed. But what did I say? I have noticed market whenever they do compression, depends on what kind of compression. They sometimes compress for whole day, 3-4 hours, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Today was the big compression here in the 90 cents. And that's what they played the game. And this is, I love it, right? So patience pays when you wait, right? When you wait. You need a market to pull back, but they are bullish, okay, folks? They are strong and bullish. Look at the bulls here, still strong. Look at the bulls here. I have to make a call. Sorry about that. All right, look at that pullback coming, folks, right there. Still, let's see what kind of pullback, folks. Okay, market is all the way the bullish sticks. Man, they already did. I'm not in the trade. Still bullish. My throat is dry now. Drink water. Man, they already went. These people are already going. Time is 3:07. It's bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay, they want to go higher. MACD little giving up. Okay, conditions are still bullish. Right now time is 3:07, folks. Okay, still they got a plenty of time to play around. Now we are all the way at the top area. Everybody looking, the market might go here, right? Still bulls are there. Okay, this is a support area. Now market, see how it look like they want to go higher. Look at the bulls, man, they are going. Okay, look at those conditions. Wind direction is north. Okay, wind direction is north, so they're bullish. That's what it is. Alright, MACD giving up, creating a weak above the body, and they're gonna play some game here because of the time. Okay, MACD giving up a little bit. Okay, look at the bulls here, look at the condition here. All right, we need to wait and wait. MACD giving up. Slightly little bearish. Tons of bull has a profit. They would not mind little pulling it back. But conditions are bearish, so you need to stay in the wind direction. Wind direction is bullish. Right now pulling it back. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. All right, I think they're gonna compress here for 5-10 minutes or maybe 20 minutes. Create some cycle at the top. Okay, wind direction is still bullish. Nice run up rally, huh? This is what I predicted too, folks. Okay, I was thinking that they're gonna do, but don't know whether they're gonna go down or up. But I thought something could happen because of the compression. Today, very minimal trade, folks. Okay, very minimal trade due to these 15 million cycles market created. All right, look at that. Bulls are so strong. All right, so this is what I give alert in the today, so people can learn here. At 147, what was 147? What did I say? They might play game or trap and run either direction. Okay, that we will find out as the time progress. Okay, that 147, what 147 was it? Around 1 here. We don't know what they're gonna do here, right? This is the time when I said they're gonna wait and watch and let the market maker create a trap, and they will run. They will find out. And then look at the berry. I said market support zone 214, right? Right here. This is the support zone. And entry right here, 234. Pulling back right on this candle. This candle right here, 234, and I said okay. And then we reverse here. Okay, this is how we find the entry. Okay, but look at this, zero trade, folks, doing this, no trade here, nothing, right? But if I would have held that trade, absolutely would have been crazy, right? But I was happy with the $1. Today still we are in the cluster. It was in cluster, so that's why I took the money. So not taking trade is also saving money, folks. Okay, just to let you know, some people don't understand. Not taking trade is where people give that money back to market maker. If you keep taking the trade when there is no trade or the trade is risky. MACD cross here, creating a diversion, but bulls are still there. Alrighty, the QQQ looking bullish, bulls are coming in. Look at the Apple shootout, folks. Look at the Apple shootout. Man, Apple got a crazy news. Somebody shorted Apple, so Apple is facing a class action lawsuit in California, right? So the bad news is good news, folks, right there, that people are shorting. And market said, no, we want to go up because people are shorting. Market maker has a huge position, huh? Isn't it? They got a huge position, probably. All right, conditions are still bullish. Weak about the body coming. Time is 3:14. All right, divergence coming now. MACD cross here. Bears are coming. Conditions are bullish. So what does it mean? you might expect somewhere bounce. If you want to short, you got to be careful. You're going against the wind direction. Okay. MACD cross, little. We'll find out. Well, MACD cross in here. So I expect something because a lot of people have profit here. They would not mind coming down a little bit. MACD cross, volume coming, pushing it down. Right? Man, squeeze coming too. The bulls are there too. Okay. So they are not allowing to go lower. Let's see. Time is 3:17. Still bullish. Continue squeeze. MACD, look at the volume still pushing down. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. MACD bearish. IWM is bearish. This kind of condition very hard to find, folks. Okay, at the 3 o'clock, 3:30. Still bullish. I still need to watch what's going to happen here because still bulls are there too. MACD is still bearish, light under the tunnel coming bearish, so still bears are coming, folks. Okay, still MACD bearish, volume trying to push it down. Every time you close they go up. Yeah, I know. They're bullish, okay folks, because the tons of bears here, they got a profit, so they're bullish. Let's see if they're gonna create anything interesting here. Right now bulls are coming, they want to go higher. look at these conditions, man. This is Q. Ticks are negative. Time is 3:20. Bullish. Can you believe this? Look at that. Conditions are bullish. They are going. Yeah, that's what happens, folks. This is there's no pullback. I thought at least gonna pull back here. They're going. That's the strength. Market has it. Okay. Crazy bullish, folks. Sorry. Time is 3:12. They want to go higher. Bulls are like, let's go. Bulls, huh? Pre-market high. We are right there at the pre-market high. Wind direction is north. Look at the continuous squeeze. They want to go higher. FOMO, right? They're looking so much bullish. Look at that. For few cents, folks, my order didn't get filled. Otherwise, it would have been crazy. First. Look, right here, they came here, right. This is the entry zone. My few cents would have been crazy. Okay, market is all the way at the top, continuous squeeze, giving up. Conditions are all the way bullish. Now we got to watch out here. Still bulls are there, light under the tunnel. Pre-market high. Boy. That was a beautiful trade, folks. It would have been gone. Time is 3:23. All these bear went to the paint. Now market is all the way at the top. You follow? That is what exactly happening, people. Right now is $17. That 117 is $17. Right? This was a beautiful breakout right here. That's why they are bullish. volume crossing, market is bullish. 325. And market is so much bullish, folks. Okay, look at the pullback. You can't even think of nothing right now. Time is 3:26. Nobody gonna go long here. They're gonna go right. Look at that. All right, folks, this is nice and bullish. Okay, I got to make a phone call to the, so give me a 10-15 minutes will take, folks. Okay, this is bullish, but be careful. I'm not gonna chase anything, folks. Okay, so this is bullish. Any pullback is looks like to me bullish. Okay. Sorry folks, I had a conference call. Okay, I'm back now. So this is bullish still, and okay, this is, look at the bounce now. The again rejection coming in, but conditions are wind direction is north. Squeeze is coming in. So what does it mean? That means if they're gonna go and pull back, continue squeeze, price are holding, they might dump. Right? That is crazy things, folks. Okay, just to let you know. Everybody thinking shorting at the top. Remember that. You're not the only one who's thinking to short. So, market maker knows how to squeeze those bulls and mostly bears. Because wind direction is north. Okay. There's tons of bulls sitting there. Okay. Bears are coming a little bit. They might do it in the last 5 minutes, folks. Okay, so we're gonna still wait. It is too early. I think it's still bullish. All right, squeeze is controlling the price. Conditions are bullish. Continue squeeze. They're controlling the price, folks. Okay, you think it's gonna dump, you think it's gonna go up. Right now, wait. Market looking bullish. 346. Don't jump in any bandwagon you're trying to short or anything, because these people are so much bullish looking right now. Look at the breaking out. Light under sorry, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Wow, this is bullish, bullish, bullish. Continue squeeze. 647. Filling up the gas. Ticks are not involved. Making it bullish. Look at that condition, everything looking bullish. MACD bullish, walk you pushing down, folks. Okay, I'm sorry, pushing up. Stay away from the short, they want to go higher. Continue squeeze there too. They're breaking out. Time is 3:48. They want to go higher. Man, I thought they're gonna little pull back or something, but nah, they are bullish. Time is 3:48. Look at this condition, folks. Okay, stay away from the short. Crazy bullish. Chasing at the top is dangerous, and time is 3:49. You know, right now a lot of bears are trying to short. Now watch out on the long side, folks. Okay, just in case. MACD is not like super strong. All right, trying to push it up. And market, look at the bulls are crazy. You know, if they're gonna go straight move to the moon, folks, it's bullish. Okay, it's FOMO, but it's bullish. Premiums are crazy, outrageous. They jacked up the IV 45%, folks. Okay, how much? 45%. In the morning it was 16-17%. They jacked up the IV 45%. Okay, crazy premium. Just to let you know. FOMO. Okay, not taking the trade at the top. All right, this is look at that. Wow, conditions are solid, bullish, MACD bullish, volume bullish, folks. Okay, everything is nice and bullish. All right. Market is so much bullish. Still bullish, huh? Stay away from the short. If you think you want to short, you gotta be careful. Time is 2:52. Man, pulling it back. Conditions are now giving it. We are all the way at the top, 353. Risky. Man, come on, you could do better. Right there. 320, folks. Okay, 620 market target area probably. But hey, this is 354, pushing up, volume going. Man. Time is 3:54. Look at the bears. All right, market is pulling it back, 3:55. Solid pullback. Man, I had a crazy profit. I didn't book, folks. Okay, just to let you know, I did not book. Market went up and didn't book because I bought the cheap one. Now they are rejecting. Look at this. Entry was wrong. Now, man, I just need a one green candle so I can take out of it, because right now they are bearish. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. They are looking bearish now. Time is 57. 3 minutes to go. No good. Three minutes to go. Two minutes to go. MACD again kissing, doesn't have the power, folks. Okay, doesn't have the power. MACD doesn't have the power. Volumes are there. No, nothing, folks. Okay, nothing. This is crazy. Conditions are bullish. All right, market closing, folks. This is burnout, basically. Pathetic, man. Because I bought a cheap one, folks. Okay, if I would have been in the money, would have been great, better one. But it's okay. All right, market close, folks. Got a 15 cents. Last minute lotto, I had a loss, folks. $11,000 loss I took. It took me a hell of a time to make the money and then give it back. Too many phone calls and too many things, man. Okay, I took a wrong decision because I had a profit. I did not book the profit, folks. That is the problem. Did not book on time. That caused the problem. Okay. All right, how did you guys do, everybody? How did you guys do? And it was a just a second. Okay, $2 out. Okay, people say, all right, try to show somebody shorted here at the top. Condition was bullish, so I did not go in short, but it was bullish all throughout the day. All right. Controlling the emotion was the important part today, folks. Okay. All right, I have to leave, folks, so I got to go. But tomorrow, folks, 1st July. All right. So let me do 5 minutes here and then we finish. And okay. All right, website is down. How many likes we got today? 361, folks. All right, nice. Let's call it a day. I guess see you guys tomorrow morning. Let's go. Okay, I have to leave somewhere. So take care, everybody. All right. Thank you, everybody, being here.